But I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Calabria, hit into the middle.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And it's Keko. Junior Messias fiddles it through. And it's Keko. Interesting ball. Oh, important interception. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Way.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, that's been intercepted. Lovely ball into space. Caught offside that time. Poor pass that, sloppy. Upamecano, pressing is high and relentless. That's a throw. Calabria gets into some space. Played into the middle.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, they could be caught. Great hit! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Substitution on the field. Number 2. Number 13.
Mazraoui, and he's picked it up out wide. Gets away from his opponents. No way he was going to let him past. Calabria did well to emerge with the ball.
Coming on the
That's
field.
a contest to keep an eye on.
Number 37.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Musiala!
Number 42.
He's got away.
Number 19.
Swept in.
Substitution in progress.
Muller. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Looking for the runner. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played. Oh, nicely intercepted. Junior Messias. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's well spotted. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Bakayoko. In with the challenge. Now it's Mane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a pretty loose pass. Junior Messias. Forwards and with intent. Bakayoko. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Mane, Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Bakayoko. And here's the chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Najraoui. It's Mane. Now it's Muller. Now it's Mane. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now who's going to be first to this? Junior Messias. Oh, he's got the shot away! He's scored! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Mane. Mane's cross. The pass has gone astray. Chance to break. Junior Messias. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. And I just really liked what I saw here.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation. And this is now today's line.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides, a treat for everybody here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already started here. It's a pretty loose pass. Dembele. Oh, it's played into the area. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Wriggles his way through. Looking to go deep. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gavi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, what a ball is in here! Nice interception, well timed. Kessié really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. The danger is cut out.
Gavi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Kessié. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the ball is out of play. De Ligt. And Koeman. throw it. Now it's Grafenberg. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Dembele might just make this.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pinged towards the front line. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The pass is intercepted. Kessié is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Lewandowski. Great chance! Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Coman. He's got away. Coman. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's been cut out, well played. Fiddles it through. That looks a good ball through. Gavi. Great ball, and he's in. Big chance! It's gone out for a throw-in. Out towards the flank. Looking to break out here. Christensen. Played out to the left flank. Pedri. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gavi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Bayern Munich pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and at second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Dembele. There's the shot! Played backwards here. And they can counter here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Choupo-Moting couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Müller. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Müller nicked it back promptly. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Pull past that, sloppy. Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Barcelona have a free kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 4, number 5, number 40, number 13.
No, he's missed it.
Kessié will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Number 37, number 41.
And it's gone back to the keeper.
Number
Keeper's
44,
got good distance on that.
number 90.
So what can they make of this?
Number
He's bustling
17.
through here.
Sadio Mane.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Christensen. De Jong. Interesting ball. Chance to break. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Muller.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Muller is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Dembele. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Jong spread out to the left. And it's corner. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Have their second corner now. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Lewandowski! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's a pretty loose pass. He He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Very little time to go and they have a free kick in a really promising area. Oh, nearly. Robust defending and the ball's been lost.
A simple task to find something to sustain now and keep the pressure on.
Nice little ball through. Drives it in. Ferran Torres. Gets a good foot in there. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Brilliantly cut out. And that's it. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin. And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. And this is now today's...
Pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but he's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Back on the ball again. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's got the shot away! Goal! Milan! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Bayern Munich trail at this early stage. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Xiao. Rafael Leao, and the ball's a good one here. Junior Messias! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Great leap! Müller. Junior Messias, spread out to the left. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Junior Messias. And here's Origi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Looks for the finish. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Bayern Munich just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Rafael Leao. Origi. And the ball is out of play. Not the best distribution from the keeper. De Ligt. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gravenberg. And the counter is on. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Gravenberg, looking here to chip it through. He's cut it out. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Krunic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Over to the left. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. And here's Mane. He's gone backward here. A real chance to break. Koeman. De Ligt. Sommer. The message is clear, none shall pass. So what can they make of this? Sané.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's Muller. Coleman receives it in a good position here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway, gets his pass away. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Junior Messias! Junior Messias! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
There will be
Forwards
one
with
minute
intent.
at a time.
Interesting ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Heads it! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It
And
ultimately
there they
produced
are.
just one
Please
goal.
welcome our
A more
players,
than decent
everyone.
game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the game has already resumed here.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And they win. Junior Messias! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Muscular approach does pay off here. Krunic. Bayern Munich upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Sané. Oh, shooting chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Nice little ball through. He's onside. Drives it in.
Milan making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And straight into the wall.
The attendance for this match was
Laid out to the left flank.
60,810.
Kimmich makes the interception. And they've got a throw. Sané. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Mane is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Back into the middle, out to the left it goes. Gravenberg. Played out towards the right wing. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Muller. Oh, great play!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Up to meet it! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Muller simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Sends it forward. Hernandez. Bakayoko tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Substitution
So,
on
time
the
for
field.
changes on both sides, actually.
Number 2. Number 4. Number 11.
A poorly directed
Kingsley
kick from the
Coman.
keeper, he's given it away.
Number 10. Leroy Sané. Number 25.
Communication breakdown there, it seems.
Thomas Muller.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this
Coming
off.
on the field.
Offence is the best form of defence.
Number 37.
Now it's
Number
Rafael
41.
Leao. Junior
Number
Messias!
42. Number 7. Serge Gnabry. Number 13. Eric Choupo-Moting. Substitution.
Choupo-Moting. No, he's not getting his way this time. Junior Messias. Gravenberg. And they can counter here. He's got away. Great hit! He scores! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
He's had a shot! Has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Two minutes to be added on. Poor pass that, sloppy. Gravenberg. Good running, strong and purposeful. Giroud. Oh, that's well spotted. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
And it will be decided by the melodrama of penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he puts them one up.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Giroud steps up for his penalty. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Gnabry is the second man to step up for his team.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Ibrahimovic is second man up. Terrific penalty, unsavable.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Choupo-Moting will take the third penalty. Oh, he saved it!
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Krunic is third in line. It's in, and the keeper could have done better.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Bayern Munich looking to draw level. Oh, what a save!
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
Sommer must save it. And that has lifted the roof. Bayern Munich are beaten on penalties after 2 inconclusive hours of football. A post-mortem pretty pointless now. It simply hurts.
Commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair for them.
That memorabilia from today's match.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Se ha encontrado a una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, it's a friendly in theory, but we are expecting this to be fiercely contested.
Well, in games of this nature, as a player, Peter, you only want to work as hard as demanded. You don't want to have to go at it full pelt. But when the opposition is what it is, all of that kind of goes out the window. The challenge here will ask more of you, and so both teams will wish to give more than they take. It's one of those games, Peter, where if the opposition increase their effort, you have to follow it.
And already we're underway here. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Molina finds himself offside. Madrid get it back again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Chance to break. Now it's Correa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what a mistake! He's under a lot of pressure there. No joy with the long ball that time. Stefan Savic. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Koke. Now it's Correa. He's left his man. Valverde. Oh, that's a key interception. De Paul threads one in. Now it's Correa. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Morata. Koke. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking to break out here. That's a nicely measured pass. That is lovely. Modric. Koke. And it's Morata. A real chance to break. Oh, good spread. He is through here. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Morata. Oh, a delicate chip through. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Modric. It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde. Fiddles it through. And the shot!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Played out to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now that's a fine challenge. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Koke. Mendy, 2. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Koke. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a save! Terrific reactions! Poor pass that, sloppy. Murat up to meet it! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Vinicius Junior gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to...
There's the shot! That's a fine save!
Keko really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
In for a header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Savic gets over and intercepts. Griezmann. Interesting ball.
Griezmann really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Brilliantly cut out. Picked out brilliantly. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And a real chance to break the deadlock. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Griezmann! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Valverde gets a good foot in there. Played back in. And he's in real chance! They've scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 21.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's straight offside. Gets away from his opponents. Yep, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Koke. Now it's Morata. Backward it goes. Llorente. And they win it back again. Now it's Morata. Real chance here. That's Brahim Diaz. Griezmann, great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
El dorsal 11.
Final checks on the touchline. A
El
change
dorsal 7.
about to occur. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's cut it out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Griezmann doesn't get the pass he's looking for. To Paul! Hits off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
De Paul. Now it's De Paul. Oh, good take in a good area. That is a brilliant interception. Chance to shoot now. Oh, super ball. That's a throw. Oh, not quite.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And the shot's on him. Tries a shot!
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Hermoso. So what can they make of this? And it's lofted through here. He's had a hit! It's bounced out! And a second time! Now, who's going to be first to this? Gets his pass away. And that's it. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, these games are always difficult to predict, Peter, with just about every indicator going through the window. But I have to say I'm a little disappointed in the manner of that defeat. More of a sense of adventure, the spirit. You know, where was...
Nous rappelons à nos chers spectateurs que le programme du match et d'autres accessoires sont disponibles à la boutique du club.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Molina. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Llorente, is a very interesting player. Everyone saw him as being little more than a ball winner in midfield, but he's proved himself to be far more than that. I've really been impressed with the vision he has and the fact that he can bring anybody in his team into the game at any given moment now.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Played into the middle. Drexler is flagged offside. And they're on him in a flash. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Paris Saint-Germain.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, important interception. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Morata, and that's to Paul! Stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. Vitinha, Mbappe, played out to the left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good run, ultimately thwarted by... Great hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And here's Griezmann, showing good feet. Keko. Now the counter. No, that's been intercepted. Stefan Savic. Out to the left it goes. Now it's to Paul. It's run loose here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, they could break here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Correa gives his colleague a guilty look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Correa. Shot at goal! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Llorente, De Paul, and here's Morata. Morata has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Griezmann! That was travelling. And it's Correa. Now it's Morata. Now it's Keko. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. So what can they make of this? And the flag has stayed down. He's had a shot! He's delivered all right! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's left his man. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we're already back underway here.
Paris Saint-Germain don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Griezmann. And the counter is on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Correa. It is a corner. Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. Looking to break out here. Brilliantly cut out. Draxler, who's set up 1 goal so far. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they've got a throw. That's been cut out, well played. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Over to the left.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Could move up a gear here. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Well, played right into his path. Kurzawa cuts out the pass.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. And that's the end. Loose pass, and they could be in. Tries a shot!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Keko gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Keko. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Time for a change in personnel.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 32. Le numéro 2. À leur place, le numéro 36. Le numéro
Morata.
26.
Llorente. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he put it away? So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
It's a pretty loose pass. And they can counter here. Molina does really well to win the ball there. Shifted upfield. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He's a sharp little ball here. Molina has it in a wide position. Hits one! Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Paris Saint-Germain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Lovely ball into space. Danilo gets over and intercepts. Vitinha, a nice little ball through. And it's played forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Big chance! He has done it! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
2 up and very little chance for the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good
Mesdames
evening
et
to you.
messieurs, un petit message pour vous signaler l'affichage d'informations sur la rotation des bus autour du stade sur l'écran géant.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que mantengan despejadas las escaleras de acceso.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Madrid have it back and they can go again. Joselu, and he's lost his man here. Oh, great play. It's Joselu! PSG on the counter-attack. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Joselu. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Mbappe. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. He's a sharp little ball here. And the counter is on. Well timed. And it's Neymar. Out to the right. Carlos Soler. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nuno Mendes. Mbappe. Time and again they are repelled. Kroos really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Rodrigo. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, good ball! Not warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
He's had a hit! Oh, it's come loose. That's a half-decent try. Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And the danger is cut out. Mbappe looking for the runner. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Alaba cuts out the pass. Oh, they can break here. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Neymar. He is through here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Un minuto de descuento.
Vitinha, played out towards the right wing. Vitinha, Rudiger spots it and intercepts. And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Danilo gets over and intercepts.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and a shot! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Look, if you defend so carelessly, it's going to prove costly, and to afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Massive lead! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's been taken straight back. Carlos Soler, played with finesse. Dinked through. Alaba cuts it out. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Poor pass that, sloppy. Vinicius Junior. Nice ball and he's in here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's found a way through. And they win it back again. Nice little ball through. Alaba makes the interception. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Good spot, he's seen the run. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about, sometimes driving it forward from the middle of the park.
El dorsal 21. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10. Modric.
Forwards and with intent. Alaba gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball.
El dorsal 15.
Brahim Diaz. Now there's a fine ball.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Carlos Soler. Well read, nice interception. Interesting ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Chance to break. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Ah, that's a fine interception. Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. A real chance to break. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Alaba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Loose pass, and they could be in. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Shots on here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler gets it back. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they can counter here. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now the counter. He's through here. Brahim Diaz. Threads one in. Header! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that's a superb pass. 2 minutes to be added on. That's good vision. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that is that. Well, this hurts. The pain of defeat very evident, and there are hard lessons to be learned from it all when they regroup. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida.
Invitiamo tutti i tifosi a dare il proprio contributo alla nostra fondazione per l'aiuto alle popolazioni più povere.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. The San Siro, for so long Milan's fortress, decorated top to bottom in the colours of the famous rossoneri. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's been cut out, well played. Keko. And here's the chance to counter. Rafael Leao. Nice little ball through. What a throw in. And it's Correa. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hits one! Junior Messias. And they can counter here. Llorente looking to penetrate opposition lines. And the counter is on.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Tomori. And there's his chance to lead the counter. De Paul charging forward, the ball at his feet. Can he finish? Goal! There is the breakthrough.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable. Plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Referee's given a throw. Krunic. Oh, and he's through the middle. Rafael Leao, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Rafael Leao! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rafael Leao is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Header! Decent enough try. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. He's found the way through. Rafael Leao. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And now the breakaway. And the danger is cut out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Looking for the run-up. Griezmann is flagged offside. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So off we go once more.
Milan need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Move forward, and quickly so. Tomori cuts out the pass. Gets his pass away. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Correa, chance for the header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's opened up, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a goal kick. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's to Paul. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He can run onto that. Nice control.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a good ball played into space. Decent hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Correa really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's Griezmann. Morata. Rafael Leao. Poor pass that, sloppy. De Paul. And it's Morata. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And they win it back again. Origi.
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter...
And he's had a hit! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was...
Sostituzione per il Milan.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 9. Giroud. Lasciano il campo per
Searching ball that into space.
Il numero 11. Ibrahimovic.
A real chance to break. Lovely ball into space. Nicely intercepted. Griezmann. Molina. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's got away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's been picked out. Llorente. De Paul. He's a sharp little ball here. Real chance! They've scored! Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So that's two now without reply. Chance to break. He's left his man. That's very neat. That's a fabulous ball. Great chance! Straight at the keeper.
Morata simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Fiddles it through. Hermoso. Krunic does really well to win the ball there. Lemar. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Morata. And here's Griezmann. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Interesting ball. And that is that. Well, it's ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. No reward for a very genuine effort. It is a hard one to take, this. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Milan really were sleepwalking in central defence, and
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. We're being... Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's a real statement of intent from the skipper. He can talk the talk and walk the walk. Fabulous.
Simplicity itself.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Paris Saint-Germain trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Fabian Ruiz. Nice little ball through. Ferran Torres with the delivery. He's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Koundé, final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That's good running with the ball. And he's found a way past. Ter Stegen can pick that up. Dembele. Pedri. Interesting ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ter Stegen, will they claim to that? And it's Dembele. Out of play for a throw. Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Neymar. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Fabian Ruiz. Mbappe. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Done delicately. Dembele is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's found a way through. And it's a corner. Chance to finish. And now they can spring out of defence. And the danger is cut out. Koundé makes the interception. And here's the chance to counter. And that's another throw. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. Lovely ball into space. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Barcelona get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still...
Chance! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He is through here. Good read, needed to be. And it's Neymar. Now then, the ball's come loose. Over to the left. Lewandowski. Danilo Pereira. A real chance to break. And they can counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's left his man. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's just a little long. Looking to break out here. No, again, there's no way through. Chance to break.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And the keeper's got it again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe! Oh, Mbappe! There's the whistle for half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. And they win it back again. Oh, it's Dembele. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Poor pass that, sloppy. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Carlos Soler did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Lewandowski. Out for a throw. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gavi.
They
could break here.
Asciende a 96.026
Fiddles it through.
espectadores.
Played right. Mbappe gets through on his... And he's had a hit! It's in! They're back within reach! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
You know, looking back on that, I honestly think that the keeper could have helped that situation. He can see the whole picture in front of him and let that defence know. But it seems the message didn't come across very well, and I think they were duly punished.
Paris Saint-Germain, great chance! could fall kindly. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Ferran Torres, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Pedri, gets away from his opponents, shapes to shoot! And the keeper beats it away. Showing good feet. He's found a way through. And now a sudden chance to counter. And now the breakaway. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is us! Can he finish? He scores! Terrible error, duly punished. And he's done it again, he's got his second. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's shifting through the gears here, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And that'll be a goal kick. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kessié gives his colleague a guilty look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Tries to dink it through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Koundé. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And he's straight offside. He is through here.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Chooses to go back. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And back to the goalkeeper. Gavi. Dembele in acres of space out wide. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's gone direct here. And that is that. Barcelona gained victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Lewandowski voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista a sus hijos durante el partido. Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista a sus hijos durante el partido.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. In once more, up to meet it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Modric. Madrid get it back again. Caio Enrique. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, they could break here. Gets away from his opponents. No, that's been intercepted. Courtois punts it upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Minamino. Oh, strongly challenged there. And the counter is on. Lovely ball into space. Carvajal. Towering header! No, he's had it nicked away from him. And he's in on goal! Minamino. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Alaba makes the interception. Moved forward and quickly so. Oh, that's well spotted. Boadu. Played out to the left flank. Minamino. Played into the middle. Mendy with the clearance. Modric. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the finish! Valverde. Joselu. He's got to be in here! Shot a goal! Forwards and with intent. Nice little ball. Boadu. Well seen, saw that coming. And now the breakaway. Now it's Rodrigo. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. And that's an excellent interception. And here's the chance to... Courtois can pick that up. Gets his pass away. Aguilar is charging up on the... Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
And Bolo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Boadu. Now it's Mbolo. Mbolo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The press is doing its job and... The captain delivers!
Well, it's so hard to keep someone with his enthusiasm and his energy quiet. Second best will never be accepted in the world he lives in, and the timing of his goal won't be...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Reflections on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Madrid, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get...
Point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Boadu did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Boadu needed that. They really needed it.
I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
A real chance to break. Rodrigo. And they win it back again. Looking to break out here. Now it's Modric. There's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! They've scored! And this is getting better and better.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Joselu, Rodrigo. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Rodrigo. Can he finish? Yes! And the lead is extended still further. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Madrid take a 3-goal lead and they
espectadores.
are romping out of sight. Great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Moved on forwards. And they're back on the ball again.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rodrigo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the runner. Could move up a gear here. That pass has been well intercepted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Carvajal. Interesting ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. It is a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Será
Yeah,
reemplazado
their
por
position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Oh, super find. Now it's Mbolo. He's shifting through the... Now the finish! He's scored! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful.
En el
Loved it.
minuto 71. El
So,
dorsal
just a
9.
consolation, or is there
Se
a
va a
way
producir
back
un
from
cambio
here?
de jugadores.
So, what can
El
they make of
dorsal
this?
7.
Oh, important
Será
interception.
sustituido por el dorsal 5.
Great position here. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, that's a key interception. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mendy. And the danger is cut out, and it's played forward. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Could move up a gear here. Mendy spots it and intercepts. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Modric now on a hat-trick. Forwards and with intent. Fiddles it through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodrigo. Big chance! And yes, it's there! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Can he finish? He's got a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. glorious. This is utopian.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid totally rampant here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Over to the left. Now it's Bellingham. Hosselu. He's had a hit! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that will be the final act. Madrid, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Bellingham claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that, and we can give the manager a big pat on the back.
Recordamos a nuestros
Thanks to
espectadores
Jim. We
que
both
no
wish
está
you a
permitido
very good
llevarse a
evening.
casa los balones que vayan a parar a la grada. Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que la tienda oficial del estadio está abierta entre semana y en días de partido. Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que en la tienda oficial del estadio podrán encontrar todo tipo de objetos relacionados con nuestro equipo.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, it's a friendly in theory, but we are expecting this to be fiercely contested.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word...
Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Vinicius Junior. No foul, says the referee. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Now it's Rodrigo.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lewandowski. Modric. Vinicius Junior. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Looking for the runner. Well, played right into his path. Looking for a corner. Joselu bustling and very visible inside the box.
Well, he is someone you can count on to get his head to it, one way or another, Peter.
Barcelona can start a counter here. Modric. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Ferran Torres. Toni Kroos. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's left his man. No joy with the long ball that time. Plays a sharp little ball here. Played back in. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. And the ball. And the shot! It in for the pieces! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! Courtois did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Barcelona have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now it's Ferran Torres. No mistake! Offside.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Koundé makes the interception. Now it's Dembele. Carvajal. Poor pass that, sloppy. Gets his pass away. Vinicius Junior. Now the counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. Nice little ball through. Caught offside that time.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He's found a way through. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Madrid, corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Gavi. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good ball, shots on. Tries a shot! Yes, it's in!
Now listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Can he finish? Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Modric. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Oh, important interception. There's the whistle for half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Madrid head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Lovely ball into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chance to break. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gets away from his opponent. There's the shot! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Mendy gets across to intercept that. Interesting ball. Now it's Lewandowski. No, that's been intercepted. Poor pass that, sloppy.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. It's a good-looking cross. Goal! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
El dorsal 21. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15 será sustituido por el dorsal 5.
Not enough accuracy on that pass.
Cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Rodrigo. Joselu. And the shot's on here. Vinicius, great hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He's found a way through. Ansu Fati! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Ansu Fati really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Now the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's been taken straight back. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid really could have done without this. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. One back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Brahim Diaz. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he was alert to it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Courtois sends that a long way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ansu Fati.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Ansu Fati. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice control.
Barcelona might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Brahim Diaz. That's great strength on the ball. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Madrid gifted a massive chance.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So this to extend their lead.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 17.
And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
De Jong. Now it's Ansu Fati. He's got away. Played into the middle. And that was very necessary.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Fiddles it through. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Lewandowski. Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Ansu Fati. He is through here. Ansu Fati! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
All hands on deck for this one. And time is up. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Joselu, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. The end of the game. Reflections? Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre...
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a guardare il maxi schermo per alcune indicazioni da parte delle forze dell'ordine.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. We survey Milan's famous Curva Sud, one of the truly great shrines of the beautiful game. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And
there's the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
we're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Griezmann. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Giroud. Junior Macias. Could move up a gear here. Origi. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. De Paul. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Over to the left. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's played into space. Keko. Nice little ball through. Now it's Griezmann. He's in a good... And the finish! He's scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Morata demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Now it's Giroud. Fiddles it through. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Correa. Oh, that's a nice ball. Correa looking to run onto it. Bakayoko is herring after that one. Looking to break out here. And here's Origi. Rafael Leao. And they're back on the ball again. Hernandez. Rafael Leao. Junior Macias. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, nice touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now the breakaway. And it's Morata. Correa. He's found a way through. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It'll be a throw-in. Griezmann crosses. Tries his luck. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
De Paul. Correa. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Well, that looks a good ball through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Junior Macias. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And Mosso is there to heave it away. And the counter is on. Keko. Out to the right. Griezmann.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach.
A real chance to break. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Rafael Leao. Chance to break.
Beautifully.
And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And the game has already resumed here.
Milan need to get the balance right to sort this out.
Krunic with a definite foul there. And here's Morata. Now it's Morata. Oh, the counter could be on here. No, that's been intercepted. Poor pass that, sloppy. Looking for the runner. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, they can break here. And here's Morata. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And they can counter here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies... Up to meet it! Surely this time! And that's caused a worry or two.
Correa did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Hernandez. Rafael Leao. Llorente. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Played out towards the right wing, and he's picked it up out wide. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Morata. De Paul. Correa. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now the counter. And it's Origi.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafael Leao. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Defenders on the back foot. De Paul. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Plays it forward. The pass has gone astray. Molina. And it's Keko. Morata. Oh, good spread. Griezmann finds himself offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lascia il campo per il...
Now it's Morata. Morata is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rafael Leao. Nice interception, well timed. He's got the shot away! He's scored! Do not write them off! Back they come! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming in his...
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, been awarded the penalty is one thing now, but finding the net under so much pressure at this stage of affairs is another. So a big well done from me, certainly, for him keeping a cool head. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the danger is cut out. Lamar. De Paul. Threads one in. So what can they make of this? Well, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it.
Junior Macias really added the width there.
Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Molina gets good distance on it. Hernandez, played in early.
Milan have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Interesting ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Witzel cuts out the pass. Junior Macias. Played out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Towering header! Really well taken goal. 10 minutes and we're all square again. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion. And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
And it will be decided by the melodrama of penalties.
Di non perdere di vista i propri bambini durante la partita, per la loro sicurezza.
Right on the edge. Feel the moment. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Morata with eyes on the prize.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
From one behind. That's a good penalty.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Lamar is the man who's second in line. Oh, Cooley does it.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Milan looking to draw level. It's in, and the keeper could have done better.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
Carrasco is the third man to step forward.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Milan trailing by 1. Coolly into the bottom corner.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
De Paul is the fourth man to step up. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Milan must score to keep their hopes alive. Oh, no! And that is just about that. So in the end, heartbreak. A few of them inconsolable. That is what football can do, and that is what football fate had stored up for them. It is nasty.
Oh, commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we...
En el marcador se puede ver un plano de las diferentes zonas del estadio. La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking for... And the shots! Morata, chance to break. Now it's Morata, played out to the right. Played back in. That is it's Morata! Poor pass that, sloppy.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
De Paul, good spot, he's seen the run. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Oh, that is asking for big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that's well spotted. This is promising. Herrera Carrasco, and it's Morata. Lovely ball into space. Griezmann is wide and looking to get onto this. And Mosso gets over and intercepts. Keko. Real chance here. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's Keko. And a header! He's missed, but not by that far. Witzel makes the interception. Now it's De Paul. Picked out brilliantly. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Dembele. And here's the chance to counter. Keko. And here's Morata. De Paul. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's De Paul! And another time! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Real chance! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Witzel. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a throw-in. Hermoso. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ferran Torres with the delivery. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Griezmann. Poor pass that, sloppy. De Paul. Keko. Back into the middle. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. He can run onto that. He's onside. Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. Molina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's lofted through here. He's in plenty of space here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Dembele. And we hit half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though. Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Played out to the left flank. The pass has gone astray. Keko. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gavi. Well, the counter could be on here. So, what can they make of this? De Paul. Now it's Carrasco. No, he wasn't going to let him past. A real chance to break. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's had a shot! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Griezmann.
La asistencia
on the back foot.
Asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Keko. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Gavi. And now the breakaway. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Llorente. For De Paul. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's got away. Brilliantly cut out. Shapes to shoot. Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 6.
Oh,
Serán
red, nice
sustituidos
interception.
por el
Fiddles it
dorsal
through.
14. El dorsal 21. Cambio de jugadores.
Keko. And they can counter here. Looking to break out here. De Jong gives his colleague a guilty look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
De Paul. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's left his man. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Towering header! He's scored! And they've got their lead back. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Now it's Correa, and he's found a way past.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now the counter. And he welcomes it in. Witzel with a fine tackle. And back out it comes. Pedri. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Marcos Alonso picks it up from the goal kick. Gets his pass away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, they could break here. Keko. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. And he was alert to it. And that's that. Well, in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, these games are always difficult to predict, Peter, with just about every indicator going through the window. But I have to say I'm a little disappointed in the manner of that defeat. More of a sense of adventure, the spirit. You know, where was that? And it's resulted in an awful lot of wounded pride.
And with that, it's time.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
As you can see, we've already started here. De Paul. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hosselu, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That's been intercepted. Llorente, and now the breakaway. Oh, good spread. Griezmann. De Paul. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Vinicius Junior. And that's a goal kick. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Alaba gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Hosselu. Goalkeeper's ball. Llorente. Madrid still without a single shot on target. And he welcomes it in. And the danger is cut out, and they can counter here. De Paul. Now it's Morata. Correa's... Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! And in again! And it's a goal! Modric was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left.
Chance! And he hits the net! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looking to break out here. The press is doing its job, and possession has been lost. And it's Modric. Vinicius Junior. Correa. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Keko. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Defenders on the back foot.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
And the pass is intercepted. And that's a superb pass. Now it's Keko. And it's lofted through here. Courtois can pick that up. De Paul. He's a sharp little ball here. De Paul. And it's been taken straight back. Okay. Look at the space here. Great leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Morata simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Have their second corner now. Kroos is there, and he can get that clear. Poor past that, sloppy. And now they can spring out of defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Played into space out wide. Morata chasing after it. Now the counter. He's away. Brilliantly. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Madrid in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're off again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Molina is wide and looking to get on to... Massive lead! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And the keeper beats it away. That's the throw. Chooses to go back. Valverde. And it's Keko. And the counter is on. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Morata. That is very well defended. Joselu. Lovely ball into space. De Paul. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Keko. Chance to break. And it's Keko. He's played him through. Shot could be on. And it's been given away. He's got the shot away! No mistake! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
And he was alert to it. Keko. Played out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Keko. Now it's De Paul. Correa. De Paul! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And Mosso can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rodrigo. Joselu. Great hit! It's in! And they've got their lead back.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Madrid take the lead. Molina. And here's Witsel. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Over to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, they can break here. Now it's Modric. Joselu. Madrid finding their passes. Griezmann. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out towards the right wing. He's left his man. Towering header. He has done it. And And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind
Goal.
has simply triggered a collective determination to hit
En el
back,
minuto
and they
77,
merit nothing less.
El dorsal
Great
19.
header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
23. El dorsal
We have
2.
ourselves a real game here.
Serán
Well, they just
sustituidos
couldn't have
por
responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal, up close, adhesive.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they...
It's been intercepted. He's had a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Keko. And here's Griezmann. Picked out brilliantly, and he's in on goal. That's an excellent interception.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last
Habrá
fling.
4 minutos de descuento.
The ball already, of course, on the score sheet. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Keeper's got good distance on that. Koke gets his pass away. Correa. And through to the goalkeeper. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
So we brace ourselves for the nerve-shredding ordeal that is penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. Hosselu first in line. Back off the post.
Oh, we're talking inches. Such are the fine margins.
Correa with eyes on the prize. No, it's been saved.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Kroos is second man up.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
So, the second man in line. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
He just did what he was asked.
The third man in the queue.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
And stepping up, the skipper.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Alaba is the fourth man to step up. Keeper, no chance.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Morata is fourth up. Great stop, keeper's denied him.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
So can he be the hero?
was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Saved! And there's your hero! Shootout winners. It is such a compelling way to win, compelling and cruel, but they were so composed under pressure, and that was the difference. The end of the game. Reflections? And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación. Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de balón. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
The action has already started. Chance to break. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Interesting ball. Good read, needed to be. Madrid can start a counter here. Modric. Now it's Valverde. And the shot's on here. That is a brilliant interception. Goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Morata. Keko. Carvajal. He's left his man. And the counter is on. And here's Griezmann. Turns and goes back. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a throw. And it's Keko. De Paul, looking for the runner. Oh, that was vital. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hermoso. That's an excellent interception. Joselu. And that interception was most necessary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Looks to go up and over. Valverde. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Witsel is fouled. De Paul, out to the left it goes. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Griezmann. It's a good spell of possession, this. And a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Valverde. So who can spark this game into life? Correa. Up to meet it! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And it's Griezmann. Now it's Morata. Now it's De Paul. Valverde. Looking to break out here. Modric. Oh, and he's through the middle. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! Marvellous goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Minuto de descuento.
And he's heaved it away, and that's been won straight back. Carvajal. And there is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Madrid leading 1-0 at the break. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Carvajal spots it and intercepts. Well, they can break here. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's De Paul. Griezmann. Mendy did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contact. He could be in here. Vinicius Junior tries the cutback.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Keko. And here's Griezmann. Morata.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Morata. Correa. And through to the goalkeeper. The danger is cut out. Keko. Witzel cuts it out. Well read, nice interception. Toni Kroos, defenders on the back foot. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. De Paul, Hermoso, and here's Keko.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Vinicius Junior is being picked on here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Keko, out to the right. Fiddles it through. Now the counter. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, it's played into the area. In with a header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Rodrigo has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And here's the chance to counter. He's found a way through. Rudiger, too strong for his opponent there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior. That's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Llorente. And it's Morata. Alaba cuts out the pass.
Peter.
Morata concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10. Modric. El dorsal
just
11.
lacking in accuracy.
El dorsal 2.
Now it's Griezmann. He
Serán
is through
sustituidos
here.
por el dorsal 21.
Well read.
El dorsal
Danger
17.
is averted.
El dorsal 16.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, nice touch. No way through there. Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Referee's given a throw. Looking here to chip it through.
Well, the
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. Thoughts on what we've just seen? My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Se ha encontrado a un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su madre que acuda a recogerlo a la puerta 21.
Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context no matter how many times these two clubs meet. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, they call this a friendly, but the crowd clearly doesn't think so, and nor in actual fact do we.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-osy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another.
He's had a shot! Valverde. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found a way through. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Interesting ball. Defence has got rid of that. And here's the chance to counter. Gently done. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now that's a fine challenge. Savage cuts it out. And the pass is intercepted. Morata. Keko! That's a fine save.
Keko sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And the counter is on. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Oh, great ball! Big chance! Goal! Oh, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Madrid draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens.
Great hit! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Correa, looking to break out here. Gently done. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Griezmann finds himself offside. And that's put paid to a promising move. Koke gets his pass away. Griezmann, he's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! No mistake! And the comeback is complete!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Fiddles it through. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Koke. De Paul. Koke. Now it's Correa. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Now it's Griezmann. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Real chance! Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. So what can they make of this?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Morata! Oh, the ball's run loose here. The ball is flagged offside. Oh, that's well spotted. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Already up and running for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Oh, good ball! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Correa absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rudiger makes the interception. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Griezmann looking for the runner. He is through here. Modric. Vinicius Junior is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with...
Has a goal! Played up towards the front line. Just eases him off the ball. Modric. And the danger is cut out. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with 2 very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Nice little ball through. Joselu is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, that's a key interception. Alaba cuts out the pass. Ah, it's been intercepted. Threads one in. He's got the shot away! He's scored! And they get themselves in front! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
El dorsal 6.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Lovely ball into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Loose pass, and they could be in. It is a corner. Alaba knocks it away. Madrid can counter promptly here. Chance to break. Hermoso spots it and intercepts. And it's Morata. Griezmann. And he's in on goal. Morata receives it in a good position here. A real chance to break. Now it's Rodrigo. Always onto this. And he's away. And that has sent him sprawling.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Brahim Diaz. Joselu. Now it's Valverde. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Morata. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the hit!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got away. Got a sight of goal here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Witzel gets over and intercepts. Carvajal. Valverde. Rodrigo. A lovely ball into space.
Habrá 2 minutos
I thought
de
it was going to
descuento.
happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nice interception, well timed. He can get that clear. Now it's Correa. And he's through, it's one-on-one. Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? And a shot! He's missed, but not by that far. And time is up. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Well, how will we look back on that?
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. One glance and you know where we... And a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And it's Morata. Oh, that's well spotted. Valverde. Hermoso. Oh, great hit! Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
brilliant.
Played out to the right. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Poor pass that, sloppy. Correa. Carvajal clears. Cleared away. Molina, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Modric, back into the middle. Keko. To Morata. Joselu. Fiddles it through. Shot at goal! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Emoso. Ball is over the line. Emoso. Morata. Morata is flagged offside. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Llorente. De Paul. Threads one in. And here's the chance to counter. And now the breakaway. Joselu. He's through, now is he in? He's lost the ball there, great tackle. And the shot! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Toni Kroos. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Vinicius Junior, brilliantly cut out. Great chance! And he hits the net! And with that goal comes comfort!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter.
Has a goal! Another chance! The keeper passes the test.
Rodrigo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Massive leap! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Now it's Keko. It's played into space. And it's Correa. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Looking to break out here. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Griezmann. Valverde. Modric already, of course, on the score sheet. Rodrigo, he's shifting through the gears here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And he's heaved it away.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Valverde. And they can counter here. Correa goes on a charge down the left. He's found a way through. Great position here. Pinged towards the front line. Defenders on the back foot. Vinicius Junior. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're already into the second period. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Toni Kroos. Joselu. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Modric may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Poor pass that, sloppy. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Valverde. That's an excellent interception. Chance to break. De Paul. Now it's Morata, and it's Koke. Now it's Modric. De Paul. Koke. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Nice interception, well timed. Tries a
La
shot!
asistencia a este partido asciende a 72.306 espectadores.
Corner number 3 coming up. Great leap! Harmlessly behind.
Joselu did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
El dorsal 10. Modric. Será
Brahim
sustituido.
Diaz makes the interception.
El dorsal 21.
Vinicius Junior gets into some space. The defending has become, all of a sudden, very personal, up close, adhesive.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, well played, well played. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior, a real chance to break. Llorente. And it's been taken straight back. Madrid finding their passes. Llorente. De Paul. Now the counter. Oh, super find. And he's straight offside. Valverde. And played right into his path. Kroos spots it and intercepts. Mendy gets across to intercept that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Brahim Diaz. Oh, they can break here. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Vinicius Junior being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager is probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, well played. And the counter is on. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez gives his colleague a guilty look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Now it's Bellingham. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. He's beaten the last chance! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. The pass has gone astray. Keko. Looking for the runner. Oh, super ball. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Keko. Now it's Griezmann. And here's Morata. Morata finds himself offside. So that's it. It is all over. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Well, how will we look back on that? And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my...
En el marcador se puede ver un plano de las diferentes zonas del estadio.
Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day. A rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. Can he finish? It's a loose, surely this time, goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Joselu is flagged offside. Nice interception, well timed. Modric, and they can counter here. Joselu. Witsel cuts it out. Now it's Morata. Kroos makes the interception. Llorente. Now it's Koke. And he welcomes it in. And he's away. Morata! It's loose and there's a... It's come back out! Now, who's going to be first to this? Shapes to shoot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Morata simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And he's there to clear it. Madrid can counter promptly here. Nice little ball through. And here's Correa. Alaba with a fine tackle. Vinicius Junior. Joselu. Interesting ball. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to break out here. Chance to break. And he's found a way past. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. It's Joselu! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Morata! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Correa is herring after that one. And that could set him on his way. Llorente. Now the counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Morata. Out to the right. Toni Kroos. Now then, the ball's come loose. Clears it out of harm's way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. So, what can they make of this? De Paul gets his pass away. Opts to... It's Griezmann! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Koke certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Courtois punts it upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Molina. And it's Koke. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Now it's Griezmann. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have reached...
Chance! Played out to the left flank. And they can counter here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Correa. Hermoso. De Paul. Koke. That pass has been well intercepted. Griezmann. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann crosses. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Griezmann. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul. Fiddles it through. Vinicius Junior. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Can he put it away? He's got away with one there. And it's been taken straight back. De Paul. Keko, who's made his mark on this game. Morata. And through to the goalkeeper. De Paul. Toni Kroos. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Molina gets over and intercepts. Lovely ball into space. Pretty loose pass. Griezmann might just make this. Joselu. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, they could be caught out. He's had a hit! Sticks it away! And they get themselves in front! An act of charity gratefully received. Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
El dorsal 10. Modric. Será sustituido por el dorsal 21.
Madrid go into the lead. Molina. Well, that is one way to stop him.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Now it's Keko. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's the crossfield ball. Hermoso spots it and intercepts. Rodrigo. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Brahim Diaz. And he welcomes it in. Looking to break out here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That pass was loose, and it's been intercepted. And the counter is on. Carvajal gets across to intercept that. Looking for the runner. Now it's Correa. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, not quite. Out of play for a throw. Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played out wide.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Now it's Morata. And it's a corner. This is their second corner of the game.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Great ball if he can get there. No, that's been intercepted.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Joselu. Llorente.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's left his man. Shot a goal! Oh, it's in! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So all square with Morata! So close, but that's it. The full-time whistle has gone.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
So we brace ourselves for the nerve-shredding ordeal that is penalties. Right on the edge. Feel the moment. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Correa is next up. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
So, the second man in line. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
De Paul is the man who's second in line. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Madrid looking to extend their advantage. No, he's fluffed it. And so the captain steps up. That's how it's done, he made the keeper commit.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
Morata is the 4th man to step forward for them. That's a good penalty.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Oh, nerveless.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. And that has lifted the roof. Madrid are beaten on penalties after 2 inconclusive hours of football. A post-mortem pretty pointless now. It simply hurts. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, these games are always difficult to predict, Peter, with just about every indicator going through the window. But I have to say I'm a little disappointed in the manner of that defeat. More of a sense of adventure, the spirit. You know, where was that? And it's resulted in an awful lot of wounded pride.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And the shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Poor pass that, sloppy. Kessier. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ferran Torres. Now it's Rashford. Manchester United finding their passes. Oh, that was vital. Rafinha. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. And that interception was most necessary. A real chance to break. And here's Martial.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Nice control.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Played back in. And it's been given away. He's got the shot away! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Now it's Ferran Torres. He's found a way through. That's very neat. Climbs up big. He's missed, but not by that far. Gets into some space. Swept in. The referee has given a corner. Barcelona can counter promptly here. And he's picked out the run. No, that's been intercepted. Loose pass, and they could be in. Levant! Lewandowski! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Lewandowski versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Rafinha, well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Added time.
Now it's De Jong. Now it's Ferran Torres. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Over to the left. Lewandowski! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Anthony. Goalkeeper's ball. Referee's given a throw. Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
De Jong simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Barcelona, corner number 2 then. And that's been drilled in. Manchester United can start a counter here. Shot could be on. Lewandowski is flagged offside. Oh, that's delightful. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Malacia. Oh, they can break here. Fiddles it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Bruno Fernandes. Malacia. He can run onto that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Out to the left it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martial is herring after that one. Now it's Rafinha. So what can they make of this? Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Anthony. He's got to be in here! Romeu played out to the left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Onana punts it upfield. Oh, good read. Gets his pass away. And here's Martial. Poor pass that, sloppy. Spread out to the left. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Now this could be a chance. Romeu.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that has left him in a heap. Good spot, he's seen the run. Anthony, look at the space. Great hit!
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Bruno Fernandes!
Manchester United.
Oh, here's a chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Gets away from his opponents. Martial gets it back.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Bruno Fernandes. Martial. He's through, and this looks dangerous.
You wonder if...
Real chance! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Have their second corner now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. Kessié. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
And so they prepare themselves to settle it from the spot. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Bruno Fernandes, first in line. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
Lewandowski focusing on where he puts it.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Manchester United looking to draw level. Oh, he's hit the upright.
Oh, that's so unlucky to hit the goal frame.
Barcelona with this chance to pull two clear. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself. And he's put them two in front. Manchester United can't afford to miss another one. Keeper did plenty right, but couldn't save it. Barcelona have the chance to pull away here. It's in, too smart for the keeper. And the lead is 2. So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. Manchester United must score to keep their hopes alive. It's there, and the fight goes on.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? Oh, he saved it!
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
Manchester United must score here to stay in it. Oh, nerveless!
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
So all eyes on the goalkeeper. And that has lifted the roof. So in the end, heartbreak. A few of them inconsolable. That is what football can do, and that is what football fate had stored up for them. It is nasty.
Oh, commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair for them.
Today, please watch the screen.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.